this!
Expect no quarter! Assassin! Rancor! One left!
Not all smoke and mirrors, eh? Moving to the rear. I call upon royal power within!
You hit their weak point.
My aim is true for time for some close combat. Right there! I squiz it!
Bust forth! Hulkenberg got them right.
Let us
in their
clean
weak
up the...
spot. You hit their weakness.
The power. Time to go offensive.
Nice, mate.
Tougher than I thought.
My aim is on target.
Still up?
Into the fray!
Worthy foe after all.
It's over!
You hit their weakness.
I can't afford. You're in my way.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone. There are still some foes around. Don't let your guard down.
What this is? See here. It's... But...
Say.
But that's... so... Very well. But then...
Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that. A nice find! Add it to the collection.
Hey. Indeed. See here. It's... might I ask you something? Why have you come to this island? For the lance, I know, but why risk your very lives for it?
Well, we've come this far in together. I suppose she deserves to know something, at least.
There is someone we aim to save, one who was ambushed in shadow, cursed to die. And the blackguard responsible for this cruelty now seeks our land's throne. If we are to thwart this tyrant, we must first ply him with power and favors. That is why we seek Dracadios.
So you do not bid for the throne for yourself? I had heard that the mainland's aspirants were all seeking relics for their own gain in the race.
But just so you know, we still meant that part about not wanting you to die.
Perhaps. It was the same with my own parents. My mother and father served as the priestess and island chief before my time. They died in an accident out to sea. More than 10 years passed. We knew they'd set sail to seek the dragon god, but we never knew why they made the journey at such a time, when no ritual was needed. To hear all of you now, I think I might understand. Perhaps your aims are not so different from theirs.
They sought to question the ritual itself, whether these sacrifices held any meaning. That way, they might protect their dear daughter. Is that it?
Yet there are those in the village who will not suffer any doubt in the Dragon God's ways. My brother left for the mainland, claiming he'd change us for the better.
Your parents were not alone in their love for you. There are others on the island who would see you live.
And truly, I'm grateful. But as a priestess, even surrounded by such chaos and despair, I have already known such joy and freedom. To me, offering my life is no sacrifice. Those born into blessing must give back in turn. Such a duty is no more than simple common sense. It is the only way to live.
Well, that settles it. I'm getting you out of here. Deal with it.
Wait, but did you not hear a word I just said?
Oh, we heard. But fools like us rarely listen.
Let's go! Let's go!
What now?
Let's go!
The deepest part of the temple lies just ahead.
What is this really sinister voice? There's unquestionably something totally not good back. This Magla. It feels like that of a normal dragon, but somewhat different. What is this?
Well, that's why we're here. Let's go.
I don't like this.
This could be our chance.
Remember,
Wait!
Captain.
Stay calm.
To battle! Assassin! Rancor!
You hit their weakness! Don't underestimate me! Dancer! Up close and personal! The Kurt! You hit their weakness!
Now, what's the
Don't let
play?
up now, Juna!
Yeah!
You hit their weak point! Keep
okay.
it up, Stroll!
Forward! Let's go! No. Right there!
Be neither timid nor arrogant. It's over!
This'll be over soon enough. Good night!
The power of life itself is in my hand. You're in my way!
Let's stay calm. Stand back! By this power! Freeze! Last one! Okay.
Nice going, Captain! Smooth dodge, Juna! Only one left! Finish them off! We're clear! I'll give you the curtain! You hit their weakness!
The power of life
let 'em
itself!
down.
Stepping back!
Wind isn't working! Try hitting them with something else!
Closing the distance!
Right on target!
My aim is
Nice
true
one,
from any
Skull.
vantage. Time for some close on target! A tough one!
Perhaps. It's over!
You hit their weakness! Don't move, Heisman!
Withdrawing! I shall vanquish evil!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
What now? Hut! Hey, let's push through!
Nice! Let's do this!
Settle this quick!
Get in there! Finish them off! You hit their weakness! This'll be over soon and moving to the front! The curtain! You hit their weakness!
Now, what's
Don't
stepping
let
back?
them
No
down.
holding back!
You hit their weak point! Keep it up!
Forward! Right there!
You think yourself equal? It's over!
Don't Good night!
I shall fight as the noble I am. Cleric! The power of lightning!
Let's stay calm. On target! Through here?
You hit their weakness! This'll be over, Heisman! What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
That'll do it.
Oh,
Cat!
they see us!
Hey! Alright!
Let's sweep them
With
with
no
style!
time for prayers.
Get in there! Finish them off! Ice doesn't work! We need a different approach!
Now accept your fate. Rancor! Last one!
Heisman took one down! Up close and the curtain! You hit their weakness!
The power of light moving to the rear. I shall vanquish evil.
You hit their weak point!
My aim is true from any vantage. Charging in! Right there!
Let us clean up the... It's over!
You hit their weakness! I've got moves, Heisman!
Now, what's the play? No holding back!
On target!
Still up?
You hit their weakness! Moving to the rear, moving to the front! The curtain! You hit their weakness!
I shall fight.
Don't let them down! What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone! Be careful! There's more of them!
Huh?
It would seem that...
No, don't tell me!
What an incredible find!
Look at the quality!
What now?
You can trust in me.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
Nice!
I think they see us.
They saw us!
That's all of them. Yes?
Let's push through! This is our chance! This
And
better go!
onward! To battle!
Get ready.
Some darker arts.
You hit their weakness.
Thanks, moving to the front.
The Kurt. You hit their weakness.
Now, what's the
Don't let
plan?
us
Stepping
down,
back,
Judah.
cleric! The power of lightning!
You hit their weak point.
I will fight with pride!
They're immune to light. Careful, everyone.
I won't hold back! Nice! A tough one!
You think yourself equal to it?
I've got just the dance for you.
There we
say
strike
it's to
attack.
die.
Moving back fast. Get ready.
The power of
Scary.
life itself is in my... No holding back!
Only one
It's
left.
okay.
Finish them
Forward!
off. We're clear.
Right there!
Still up? Hit hard!
It's over!
You hit their weakness. Nice
if I can
move,
get
Heisman.
close-
Good night. You hit their weakness.
To the fore!
Don't let up now, Judah.
Withdrawing! Cleric! I call the lightning!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Whew. That should do it.
Come on! Take this!
Skill.
Hey! Cat! Hut!
That's all of them. We're safe for the time being.
Cat!
Spotted!
All right, right back!
I'll give it my all.
Got the Let's, everyone, go! Ice doesn't work. We need a different approach. They're immune to light. Careful, everyone.
Assassin! Then again... Angard!
Don't underestimate me. Behold this power. Burn!
I can't afford to hold back. They're in my way!
You hit their weak point.
I will
Keep it
fight
up
with
strong.
pride! By this power! Here's through!
You hit their weakness. That's your
Be
opening,
neither
Captain.
timid nor arrogant. Falling back! Advancing!
I'll show you. Raging fire!
Let's see the finale!
You prove
Knew
yourself
you
a
could
true
do it.
songstress.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Charging in. There's no escape!
You hit their weakness.
You think
That's your
yourself
opening, Captain.
I've got just
doesn't
the dance
work.
for you.
We need a different
I
approach.
might say it's to... I call upon a royal soul. They sure don't give up easy.
The power of life itself is in my hands. Yeah. Not done yet.
Three enemies left. We can do this.
To the rear guard. Sniper! Cat! Let's finish
Got it.
this!
Nice going, Captain.
Let us clean up this mess. One left!
They had picture of defense.
Moving to the front.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody!
Okay. I feel stronger.
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
Hey. No, don't tell me.
Well,
Hey, come on! Okay, let's give this all we got.
Now get ready!
it's over!
You hit their weakness! Moving to the front! Taizme! The Kurt! You hit their weakness!
Stepping back!
Don't let them down!
The power of lightning!
You hit their weak point!
Let's stay calm. Come on!
You hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain! Good night!
I shall fight as the noble I am. I call upon royal power within! One left!
One.
Not
Great
bad,
job,
if I say so
I will
myself.
fight with pride. Forward! There's no escape!
Only one left! Finish them off! Personals, I'll show you! Raging fire!
Now, time to go offensive.
Let's see. This better hit!
You hit their weakness!
Let us clean up this
That's your opening,
hangar!
Captain!
Formidable indeed.
Three enemies left! We can do this! Howling wind! All right, final act!
The power of life itself is in my hands. Yeah! They die hard!
Only two
They were
enemies
falling back.
left! Stay sharp!
Just
You
one
got
left.
him!
Fine
Nice
work,
going,
Captain. You think yourself clear?
And that's that! Victory's ours!
They chose the wrong opponent.
That's all of them.
They saw us! Stay on your toes!
Hey! This'll do it!
Don't let your guard down!
This could be our chance.
In my way! Them with style!
Some darker arts. One left!
Not all smoke and mirrors, eh?
The Kurt! You hit their weakness!
The power of light withdrawing! I shall vanquish evil!
You hit their weak point!
Let's
Keep
stay
it up,
calm.
Troll.
Time for some close combat. On target!
Be neither. It's over!
You hit their weakness! I've got just the dance for you! Good night! Only one
I can't afford to hold back. Are you prepared?
It's okay. We can do that. Right there! A tough one.
You hit their weakness! I've got just the dance! The Kurt! You hit their weakness!
Now, what's the
Don't
play?
let him down.
Clear it! I call the lightning!
Smooth finish! Great work, everyone!
Not bad.
Careful, we've got company.
We've been spotted!
Hey! Alright.
You've no time for pause.
Quick, everyone, go! Wind isn't working! Try hitting them with something else.
Falling back, face me! Purge! We cannot relax yet.
That helped! If I can get, I call upon a royal soul! Raging fire!
I will fight with pride. Charging in. To the rear guard. Sniper! Maybe not. There's no escape!
You hit their weakness!
The power of light
That's your
stepping
opening,
back.
Captain.
Clear it! Burn to ash! Let's wrap this up!
Stroll always comes through.
Let us clean forward.
Only one personal space! This is just what I need!
It's okay. Forward! This better hit!
I shall fight as the noble I am.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one
Closing the
fell swoop.
distance. They're in my way!
Right on target. Nice one, Stroll. Three enemies left. We can do this.
Hunger! Formidable indeed.
This'll be over soon if I call upon a royal soul. Gale! No done!
I will
Who
fight
knew
with
you
pride.
could do it?
There's no escape!
You hit their weakness.
The power of light
That's your
itself.
opening,
Withdrawing!
Captain.
Are you prepared? The power of wind!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Perhaps this suits mandible bearing.
I'll give you, behold this power. Burn! One more!
That's right, Tuna.
This better hit!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
They're gone. The danger is behind us.
Let's push through!
Very impressive.
Hey! Alright, how's that? Yeah?
Do it again!
Let's push through!
Oh, right! You hit it where it hurts!
Hey! Alright, how's that?
That was neatly done.
Yeah?
This is bad. Show us what.
We cannot avoid this fight! Take this! Stand ready!
Stop staring! Start fighting!
Quick! Falling back! Forward!
This behold this power! Raging fire! One more!
Mike charging in!
daring.
On target!
I shall fight. Yeah! They die hard!
You think yourself... Hunger! Apologies! Would you finish it?
Up close and person! That's the last of them! The way's clear!
This path has led to mastery. Steady effort is key.
What now?
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
My power swells forth.
Not half bad!
Hey!
You hit him right in the weak spot. Good job!
That solves that. Come on!
Very impressive.
What now? All right, how's that?
Want to go back? Understood. Hey! Okay then. Right?
Hey.
That's true.
Damn.
Time marches on. and the age of a new king draws nearer.
We should hurry. All right then. Let's head there right away.
Hey!
What have we got here?
What now? All right then. Let's go. What now?
Everyone is here.
Now then.
All right.
I cannot say I see the point, but
Yeah, but... It's your call. That's cutting it close.
let's be off.
What to pick? All right then. Let's head there right away. All right then.
Let's go! Oh, jeez. Understood.
The truth is, the fight is on! Here we go. Then...
The Orb-Wise Path, a cave on an uninhabited island east of Virga Island, comes into view. An old Mustari custom says the deceased can ascend as guardian deities if their remains are fed to the snakes here. Time passes, lands and peoples change, and the unthinkable becomes sacred tradition. The party arrives with complicated feelings.
Giving it some thought?
Cilento, a settlement known for its marine trade, thanks to the bounties of the sea. The bay's most prominent feature, though, is a sinkhole of unfathomable depth. Some believe to gaze into its abyss is to be spirited away. The gauntlet runner glides into the inlet as seabirds overhead cry out songs of victory at their catches.
Giving it some thought?
As the sun sets over the seas, the gauntlet run.
All right then. Go.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
What to pick? All right then. Let's head there right away.
On guard! Ah, goodness. Unnecessary. Your thoughts?
All right then. Go.
Come on. Got it.
Oh, power of kings!
This'll behold this power! You hit their weakness! Don't let them down, Juna!
Forward! Sniper! Freeze! Still here?
The power of life, it's withdrawing! Cleric! The power of wind!
They can't take a hint! Everyone, be careful!
Let us clean up this mess.
Don't rush this! Darkness won't work on
Falling
them.
back,
Only
Anna.
one left! Finish them off!
Move forward! I see you!
I've got just the dance. This is just what I need! Maybe not. Is it working? Try hitting them with something else. Up close and perfect!
I shall fight as the noble I am. Time to go offend. You're in my way!
Hit their weak point!
I will
Keep it
fight
up,
with
Stroll.
pride! Right there!
Reel and run! I have you!
Please!
Only two enemies left! I call upon the royal soul! Gale! That hit!
Now, what's the play? Stepping back, cleric! The power of light!
Hit their weak point!
It's
Keep it
okay.
up, Stroll!
We can do this.
Electricity's no good against them.
I'll get some distance.
That's
Let's
the
go!
last thing we need.
Come on!
Be neither timid nor to the rear. Face me! There's an advance gunner. Some darker arts. A blunder.
Juna's been burned. Watch me! Howling wind! You hit their weakness.
I can't afford to
Don't
hold
let us
back.
down,
No
Juna.
holding back! Oh, holy light!
Hit their weak point.
My aim is true from anything. I won't hold back! Let's keep this up.
I have retained my edge.
As the clear surface apart.
All right then. All right then.
Now then, all right. Oh,
That's
yeah. Enough. Well,
Let the battle begin!
gets the glory, what? As proclaim! Falling back! Advancer, face me! Some darker arts.
This'll be over soon enough. Fast dancer! Raging fire! I feel a soul coming
Ever
on!
greater heights. Good grief. Well then,
all right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
What to pick? All right then.
Hey!
So,
All right.
the spire is the part.
And
no.
I'm putting a lot of faith in.
I see. Okay then. Let's go.
You've no time for prayers.
Let's settle this quick.
I need distance.
We're evenly matched. Guess we
Gun up.
better stay on our toes.
Fall! Even
thought
that
you
was
hit
not
me.
enough?
This'll be over. Mass dancer. Raging fire. They sure don't give up easy.
They will fight by this power. Here's through! Let's finish this!
My life is in your hands.
I can't afford to. Moving to the rear. I call upon royal power within. One left.
Took one out.
Not
Keep it
bad,
up.
if I say so myself.
Only one left.
Forward.
Finish them off.
You can't
We're clear.
hide. That should have worked.
Moving to the front. Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Not bad, if I say so myself. I admit, it feels
Steady
good to
effort
get
is key.
stronger.
We made short work of them.
All right,
We're
how's
weak
that?
against this. Do it again. We're not alone. Keep an eye out.
Hey, let's push through! This is our chance! Let's
We're
get
ready.
going!
Now get ready.
To the rear, face me! That
But I
should
thought
have
you
worked!
hit weakness. This'll be over soon enough. Attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop. I call upon a royal soul.
The power of moving to the rear. Ah! Oh, holy light!
It's okay. We can do this. I won't hold back! What?
But I thought you hit its weakness.
I'll use what I must. Even that was not enough?
Don't. This is just what I need. No way! It didn't affect them.
I shall fight as the no cleric. No, not
Is
this.
it working? Try hitting them with something else.
Cleric! Not
They're
now.
weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell
I call upon royal power within. They die hard.
Uh-oh! Brace yourselves!
Not good.
Juna, careful! Your defenses are down!
Forward! There's no escape!
But
It wasn't
I thought
enough?
you hit weakness!
Be gone up! Fall! That should have
Wasn't
worked!
that supposed to be its weakness? I'll give you the... I'll show you! Burn! Looks like that's all of them! Great job, everybody!
What now?
Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that. Well, that worked out. Keep it up.
All right, let's
Hit
push
it
through!
right in the weak spot. It's too late for you.
And we'll win this! Falling back! Yes! Even
thought
that
you
was
hit
not
me.
enough?
I've got
They're weak
just
to
the
piercing
dagger for
attacks.
you.
Hit them all in one fell swoop. Howling wind! They sure don't give up easy.
Withdrawing. Cleric. The power of light.
Let's stay calm. Sniper! Come on!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
A halfway decent result. Even I had more to learn.
Be careful. There's more of them. Well, I hope we've seen the last of them.
This'll do it!
Let's take them all out.
Expect no quarter!
Sheesh, they're pretty tough.
Falling back! Oh, power of kings!
What?
can't afford to hold back. Moving to the rear, I call upon royal power within!
I will fight with pride. Time for some close. This better hit!
But I thought you hid its weakness.
Blunder!
Jonah, your attack power is down.
Donna! Fall! That should have worked!
I thought you hid its
I'll
weakness.
give you the performance of a lifetime. I'll show you.
Howling wind! Jonah's knocked out.
Disappoint
Gotta wake her up.
editing.
What a
He's
shame!
about to collapse. Someone heal him fast. He's knocked out. Someone help him get back in the fight. Come on, not like
Falling back! I'll use what I must. Even
thought
that
you
was
hid
not
me.
enough!
Don't fast. That's
Now, moving to the rear, cleric! The power of light!
Let's take sniper! Cut!
What? Wasn't that supposed to be its weakness?
How?
God, nice one, Captain.
Face me! That should have
Wasn't
worked!
that supposed to be its weakness?
I'll show you.
I shall fight as the... No holding back! They die hard!
I will fight with pride. By this power. It wasn't enough?
Donna! Fall! But all things seemed right!
I thought you hid its weakness. I call upon a royal soul. Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
To ever greater heights!
What now? Cat! Hey! Alright, come on! This'll do it!
That worked out. Keep it up.
Hope this hits!
Right
Take
in the
this!
weak spot. Good job. Whew. Glad that's over.
Let's push through! How's that? Hey!
Hit him where it hurts.
This'll do it! Hope this hits! Hey!
You hit him right in the weak spot.
Let's give him a fight!
Expect
No quarter!
Now get ready.
To the rear! Now accept your fate! But all things seemed right!
Supposed to be its
Don't
weakness.
underestimate me.
I call upon a royal soul. Stubborn, hey?
The power of withdrawing! To the fore! Yeah!
My aim come forth, royal soul!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone! There's some enemies left.
Cat!
Stay sharp.
That should...
What an incredible fight!
Nicely done!
What now? Come on! Take this! This is our chance! This better
First
work!
move.
I need Oh, power of kings! Mustn't settle for to the vanguard! I see you!
I shall stepping back. Ah!
Yikes! Watch out for their counterattack!
Freeze!
Is everyone all right? Let justice prevail!
You think yourself equal, Kana? Some darker arts.
The power of life, cleric! What a
They're
mess.
immune to light! Careful, everyone!
Are you prepared? I'll blow you away!
I refuse to die yet!
Heismay's about to collapse! Someone heal him fast!
Come forth, royal soul! Come on! Through
He'll
here?
hurt bad! Let's get him some healing! Too many people knocked out here. We've got to get back on track, or this'll get ugly.
So this is where it ends. This is amazing.
That's jaw-dropping.
Oh, they saw us!
Hey! Alright, I'll see you!
This could be our chance.
Settle down. Let's go!
Get ready! They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Falling back, Anna! Fall! That
I
should
thought
have
you hit
worked!
his weakness.
Don't underestimate.
Fast, dancer!
I shall withdrawing, cleric! The power of light!
Let's stay calm. Sniper! Cat! It wasn't enough?
Bloody hell!
What a shame! God! Nice one, Captain!
I'll use what I must. Chaos! But all things seem right.
I'll give my call upon a royal soul! Stubborn, hey?
Now, what's the play? No holding back! Tougher than I thought.
I will fight!
Smooth finish! Great work, everyone! Applause, please!
Power can be so intoxicating.
What now?
We can't relax yet, loves. Stay on your toes.
Yikes! I think we're in a little over our heads.
Come on, let's push through!
We did it!
Come on, let's push through!
That was brilliant.
Hey, come on! Alright, how's
Great
that?
time! Keep it!
Come on!
Amazing!
Let's push
Great
through!
moves back there.
Come on!
Great job,
Hey,
love.
alright, come on! How's that?
Nice find.
Let's push
That
through!
could be useful.
How's that? Let's push through!
That was brilliant.
Come on! Alright, how's that?
Very impressive.
Come on, let's push through! This'll do it! Come on! Yeah.
Exemplary.
Hey, let's push through! Take this!
amazing.
I can't believe it!
What now?
You can trust in me.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
Nice!
Brace yourselves!
The captain's anxiety
I
is
need
overwhelming him.
distance.
We can't let him get hit.
Farewell.
Remain steadfast. Some foes still draw breath.
Hey,
What now?
Hey!
On guard!
I need Ghana. That should have worked.
But I thought you hit its
don't
weakness!
underestimate me. Behold this power!
I thought you hit its
The
weakness!
power of life itself is in my hands. Stepping back, no holding back! The power of fire! Oh, how can this be?
Okay, I won't hold back! What?
June is frozen over!
Face me.
Our attacks are gonna be weaker now.
Mustn't settle for the easy way. Tis best used.
So cold.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell sir.
Now, what's the play? I call upon royal power within! Let me rethink this. Here!
Thanks.
I will fight with pride. Come forth, royal soul! It wasn't enough?
Oh, power of kings. But all things seemed right.
I thought you hit its
I'll
weakness!
give you the watch me!
Burn!
I can't afford to hold back. Ah! Oh, healing light!
I knew you'd help.
Much thanks.
Thank you.
It's okay. Here's through! It didn't work?
Don't get sloppy, Captain. Captain, your attacks have been weakened.
Fall! Even
thought
that
you
was
hit
not
me.
enough.
This'll be over soon enough. Be a waste to let this sit.
Heisman,
Now,
your
let's
attack
clear
power
it.
is down.
Are you well?
That helped.
My thanks.
Thanks.
Let's stay calm. By this power. What?
But I thought you hit its weakness.
So cold.
Slow's frozen. His attack
Anna!
will do much less damage.
But all things
Wasn't
seem
that
right.
supposed to be its
Don't
weakness?
underestimate me.
Fast dancer. What?
No holding back!
I knew you'd help.
Quite a boon.
That helped.
Captain,
My aim
your
is true
attacks
from
have
any
been weakened.
vantage. Let's go. Hold on. This better hit! I should have
thought
done
you
it!
hit its weakness. Slow's frozen. His attacks will do much less damage.
I was saving this.
Thank you.
June is frozen.
Behold this tower.
Her attacks are gonna be weaker now. But I thought you hit its weakness.
Frozen after death. Guarding seems the wise move.
My aim is true from any vantage.
I'm counting on you.
Nice spear. Only a flesh wound.
June is frozen over. Her attacks are gonna be weaker now.
Let justice prevail. Not now. Comrades, lend me your strength. Perhaps not this. For all that we strive for.
But I thought you hit its
It was a
weakness.
decisive blow.
Masked dancer.
The power of life itself is in my hands. Are you prepared? Try not to worry.
Thanks.
That helped.
Was nicht.
Jonah,
It's
your
okay.
attack power is down.
We can do this. Do I need to use it? Sniper! Maybe not. This'll do it.
I have your back. Nothing. Let justice prevail.
But I thought you hit its weakness.
I've
Masked dancer. That seriously wasn't
I
your
can't
fault.
afford to hold back. I shall vanquish evil. Burn to ash! The tenacious!
Jonah,
My
your
aim is
attack
true
power
from
is
any
down.
vantage. Sniper! With healing power.
My thanks.
Thank you.
I'm obliged. With blade in hand. Burn!
Amethyst, hold yourself together.
Watch me. Keep it together.
That helped.
I owe you.
Thank you.
I shall cleric! The power of fire! Oh,
Thought you
how can
hit
this be?
weakness. Not all. Captain, your attacks have been weakened.
Sniper! Come on!
I missed.
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
I shall show you what power of heroes.
I knew you'd help.
Helpful as ever.
Thanks. Hulkenberg,
I've
your
got
attack
behold
is
this
power. Raging fire. But I thought you hit weakness. I had you. The captain's hurt bad.
Still fight.
Let's get him some healing. The captain's down. Someone, help him back
I call
up.
upon royal power within! Oh, healing light!
Jonah,
Still
your
fight.
attack power's down.
I won't hold back! We're not out of this yet!
My thanks!
Thank you.
I'm obliged. I shall show you what true magic is. Wizard! Oh, mystic fire! Still not
But I
enough.
thought you hit its weakness. Masked dancer. Are you serious?
I can't afford to hold back. No holding back! Are you well?
Thanks.
That helped.
Thank you.
Let's stay calm. Let's go! Here's through!
But I
What?
thought you hit its weakness.
I shall show you what wizard! Burn!
Hulkenberg, their attack power what I need. But I thought you hit weakness.
I shall fight. I shall vanquish evil.
I knew you'd help.
Thanks.
What's needed?
Captain,
I will
your
fight with
attacks have
pride.
been weakened.
There's no escape! I should have done it!
I shall let justice prevail! Still not enough?
What a shame!
Nice one, Captain. Stroll's combat power is down. Seriously, what?
Now, what's the play?
They're weak to fire. Let's heat this place up.
No holding back! Burn to ash! The tenacious!
Jonah,
Let's
your
stay
attack
calm.
power is down.
You better be sure. This better hit! It wasn't enough?
Wasn't that
I
supposed to
step
be its
wizard!
weakness?
Oh, mystic fire!
But I thought you hit its weakness. Juna's badly hurt. Get her some healing. Juna, are you okay? I'll show you. You look like you're about to drop. Juna,
I can't afford to hold back. Cleric! The power of light! Not done
My
yet.
aim is true for me. There's no escape! I should have done it!
I shall for all that we strive for! Still not
Wasn't
enough?
that supposed to be its weakness?
Is that all? Watch me! Burn!
Wasn't that
The
supposed
power
to be
I
its
call
weakness?
upon royal power within!
That helped.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I will fight with pride. Sniper! Hold on. This better hit! What?
But I thought you hit its
Blade in
weakness.
hand!
Oh look! I've mastered it!
Not bad at all.
I shall rise to
Power can be
I've retained my
so
edge.
intoxicating.
I'll always aim higher.
What should we do?
I'm going back. Thank you. Right?
What can I do?
Until next time. All right.
What now?
Hey! Okay then. Right?
You realize what's at stake?
Guess we're splitting up.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
We have no choice.
But... What? Mission accomplished!
Now then.
Courage. Why, that's...
Hey! Huh?
Oh, I am grateful. All right then. Go.
We've a special...
No kidding.
All right then.
Let's go!
Don't forget, our strategy has a time limit.
Clock's ticking. Let's... It's your call. That's cutting it close.
So we bring the fight...
What to pick? All right then.
Let's go! Come on! Got it.
Navigating the archipelago's currents once more, the Dragon Temple again comes into view. It is dedicated to the dragon god.
Let's do our best.
What do you think? Then...
Where to?
Okay?
What now?
Leave it to me.
All right.
Ready?
Time to go!
Oh, hell. There was a dragon after all!
I thought this thing needed a priestess to summon it.
Is that the lance?
We are in no condition to claim it. Fire and flame! Has even the dragon god succumbed to melancholia?
No. I think this is something worse. Look! On its back!
Something clings to it. A human. Is that the fiend behind this chaos?
That's the worst double act I've ever seen.
Look at its eyes, its mouth, like it's shielding itself, or like it refuses to confront anything, or almost like...
Yufa, get back! We've got bigger problems than the ritual! This thing wants to eat us!
You would fight our god!
What can we do but defend ourselves?
Yufa!
I'm...
Look out!
You would send me away to live my life. But how? How can I? This is all I have. Please. You can't take my purpose away from me.
I must apologize. I was wrong to assume. I was quick to judge. But your rights are not acts of barbarism. Yours is a proud heart. But still, see the truth. Is this your god? A god who demands martyrs, who desires tragedy. Is that truly a god worthy of your devotion and faith? Arise now, priestess! Have you come here only to be saved? Or will you find purpose beyond death, to stand and fight as a savior?
I want to!
O Lodestar, you torn maiden of faith, O thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
I love that island. I love the smell of its verdant flora. But what I love more than anything is its people. Their words may be coarse, but their hearts are true. I must save them. Please!
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities become thy light. O Lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path, awaken.
If I cannot save them in death, then I swear I'll protect them with my life! All of you! Let me fight by your side!
You what? You can fight?
And that power!
I found my answer. I offer my life in battle, not in sacrifice.
Then we fight as a team!
That thing on its back! That's the human possessing it, right?
Yes, it must be. If we strike at the human precisely, we may be able to separate them. Everyone, you need not hold back. We fight to save the dragon god, Et. And I shall fight with all I am.
We're not sacrificing anyone! Come on, team, we fight together!
Not this tactic. To the back! Take my fullest power. This way I ask for your aid.
Let me help!
Heed me!
power. Withdrawing! Are you prepared? Oh, holy light!
I will fight with pride. Magic Seeker! Scour!
You hit their weakness!
Is everyone
your opening,
present?
Captain!
Shun!
Focus
the mark.
Hold yourself together!
Only a flesh wound.
For victory!
Let my power support you.
Come forth now!
Yeah! Yupa hit their
The
weakness!
power of life itself is in my hands. I shall vanquish evil. Let's make an end of it. No. Cleric! Oh, healing light!
That helped.
That was helpful.
That's neat.
The freedom of a wanderer. I won't hold back! Wind!
You hit their weakness! That's
Observe
your
hunt.
opening, Captain!
Oh, gales of wind!
Hulkenberg got them right at their
Everyone
weak
is
spot.
Count Summoner.
Heed me!
I can't afford to hold back. I call upon royal power within! I'll blow you away!
You hit their weak point.
It's
Keep it
okay.
up, Stroll!
Magic Seeker! Scour!
It's absorbing the Dragon God's power?
For all that we strive for!
Hulkenberg got them right
I
at
shall
their
do.
weak
I
spot.
pray you're ready. No, not this. Let us combine our powers.
You can do this!
Yeah! Yupa hit their weakness!
Power of life in cleric! The power of wind!
You hit their weak point.
I
Keep
will
it up,
fight with
Stroll!
Magic Seeker! Wind!
You hit their weakness! That's your
Oh,
opening,
power
Captain!
of heroes!
This is the power said to Summoner.
It is your turn!
Now, with no holding back! What a shame!
God! You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll!
Magic Seeker! Scour! Let's push through!
We did it!
Observe the enemy.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
With blade in hand! Freeze! They yet cling to life.
Everyone is. Here I go! This may be excessive. I must concentrate.
We'll team up!
The enemy still stands.
I shall fight as the noble cleric! Not now. I shall vanquish evil! The power of light! They die hard!
Come forth, Royal Soul! I won't hold back! Wind! A tough one!
I shall show you what. For all that we strive for! Shun!
Not bad. I feel stronger.
I admit, it feels...
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
The dragon!
The dragon god Et has returned to its sacred vessel. Legend has it that while in its vessel, that's when the dragon god's power is greatest, and weakest when it takes to raging wing. So if it has a true form, you see it now before you. And here is our village's divine relic, Dracodios, Lance of the Dragon God.
'Twas rusty and worn, but now it almost gleams.
So dragons aren't just magical beasts. They're a manifestation of pure Magla. My sister's research. She was right.
You all had the right of it. All these tragic calamities, they are not born of the Dragon God's wrath.
Then maybe they arose from the temple's melancholia. Perhaps that human was the source.
'Tis not the first time. Thinking back on it now, a human has always been at the heart.
You think humans are what's causing all of this?
No, I don't think that's quite it. Something about that monster. The way it instinctively tried to shield its eyes and ears. It was as if we faced the living past of the Mustari people itself. The Mustari reject the world beyond ours, lost and comforted by ignorance. And in adversity, it is our God we cling to as cause and answer to our suffering. Maybe we have only ourselves to blame. A self-inflicted madness. Our hearts are the source of Magla, of magic arts. Even this new power, this archetype that has awakened within me. Another. I did not know this one existed.
If this mural had been lost until now, then... This paints quite a different picture of the priestess. She looks to be fighting.
You suppose this is the truth of the priestess's duty? I mean, offering her life to quell the calamity threatening the village. Maybe that's what it meant all along.
It had always seemed odd that the dragon god dwelled within a lance, of all things. Not a sealed urn, but a weapon. My brother often wondered about it. We were wrong. No, we did not even think to question.
You would have died in the name of an era of semantics. The world has not been kind to you, girl.
No. On the contrary, I feel I've been saved. I finally see my path laid before me. So thank you. Let us return now to the village. You said you had business with the lance when all this had settled down, did you not?
Yes, but I doubt you'll want to let go of it after all that. We have to figure that out.
I cannot simply relinquish it, but perhaps instead...
What was that?
Surely not. The human from the altar? How has it not perished?
I heard it enter the water. This channel leads straight to the ocean. If it seeks prey to regain its strength...
Then it can only be headed for the village.
Damned beast! So much for taking it slow on the way back. After it!
monster! A monster in our village!
I hear screaming. It's gotta be here.
You lot came back! We honestly... Ha! Looks like the little lady made it out, eh?
Of course! But more importantly...
Right. We've got a human on the hunt. They'll helping the villagers get to higher ground.
Truly? I'd not have expected it of him.
That's Fidelio through and through, isn't it?
I am Euphausia, the priestess. Thank you for helping with the evacuation. Here on we shall...
Oh, priestess! It's the priestess!
Lady Eupha, please save us. What don't you lot get about evacuate? You want to live? Do as you're told.
Priestess, what happened to the ritual? What of the dragon god's wrath?
Did you even perform the rite? Oh, this is a disaster. How could we survive now?
The dragon god Et is here as our guardian deity.
Don't worry, you'll get your ritual. The real one, that is. The ritual that's been buried for hundreds of years.
As the priestess, on my life, I will drive back this calamity.
Hold on now. You're not actually gonna fight, are you?
Basilio, where's the monster?
So be it. We end this here!
We can do this! It is time I put the truth to our teachings and rituals. I stand anew. I stand with you!
I thought we already finished this guy!
Withdrawing!
He's a stubborn one!
Are you prepared? The power of light!
I will fight with Let's go! Wind!
I shall show you what true magic
Looks like we
is.
can't brute force through this one.
Oh, power of heroes!
I'll take the rear, summoner!
It is your turn!
Strength! No holding back! Oh, holy light! You're good!
It didn't affect them!
Let's stay calm. By this power! Scour! It didn't work!
Was nullified? Wind isn't working! Try hitting them with something else!
Wizard! Burn!
Everyone, I can do this! This may be excessive.
They're immune to light! Careful, everyone!
I must do this!
I can't afford to. I shall vanquish evil! Are you well?
I knew you'd help.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I will fight
Wind
with
isn't
pride!
working! Try hitting them with something else!
Let's go! Freeze! Nothing?
That was nullified? God, Hulkenberg! Like poetry in motion!
Come! Freeze!
I shall do my best.
Be purified!
Now, what's the play? Yeah! Impossible!
It didn't affect them!
Only a flesh wound. Is that all? swords of ice!
Even my strength will be needed. Summoner!
Heed me!
That did nothing?
It didn't affect them!
No holding back! I call the lightning!
Let's stay calm. Come forth, royal soul! With healing power!
I'm obliged. Observe the enemy. Wizard! Oh, bolts of lightning!
This is the power said to belong to a priestess.
Please!
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Are you prepared? The power of lightning! Not done
I will
yet.
fight by this power! We're not out of this yet!
I am grateful.
My thanks.
Twas needed. For all that we strive for! Worthy foe after all!
This is the power said to belong to a priestess.
It is over. That one looked like
I
it
shall
hurt.
fight a cleric!
Nice going,
I call
Yuba.
the lightning! Tougher than I thought.
Come forth, royal soul!
Hey, don't get sloppy, Captain.
Observe wizard! Shun! May yet cling to life.
Everyone is counting on me. I must do this.
You missed. Yuba, come on, focus.
I call upon royal power within! It's no good!
It didn't affect them.
It's okay. Magic Seeker!
This is for the fall!
Not bad, eh?
I continue to grow.
Yes, I've become stronger.
Right. That's the end of that.
Everyone, once again, thank you so much.
What a spectacle! To think I could have evacuated and missed the performance.
Yufa, that power.
It must be the same power wielded by priestesses of old. My rescuers helped me realize that.
You mean to say sacrifice was never the intent of the ritual?
The priestess offers her life in service, not sacrifice. She takes up arms and faces the scourge. That is why our relic is a lance.
A mural on the altar suggested as much. It's likely the murals of this village don't actually depict sacrifice either.
You saw what was inside the temple. What was it? Something the church would rather keep buried? Some other mystical relic?
A relic? Hardly. We saw a ruined city of the old world. Evidence of a history before our own. Small wonder the clergy can't send their monks. Anyone who saw that would have their faith shaken. It's all but physical proof that the Sanctus Scriptures are fiction.
You don't say.
However, we of the islands have done no better in upholding the truth of our past. With all my heart, I wanted to save our village. But all I did was sit and hope.
Lady Yufa.
I clung to my determination with such fervor. Perhaps without my noticing, it became a desire for atonement. The day you left, Adeni, even the night Father and Mother left this world, I could do naught but sit and wait and hope. I believed it was my role as priestess. If I had done anything at all to change it, perhaps we would not have faced such horrors.
You can do your changing now. After all, you're still alive, you've got years ahead of you, and you've got friends and family close. You needn't bear this alone.
We support her. without the rite of sacrifice. Was that also depicted in the temple? Is that really the truth of the teachings?
Is that so difficult to understand? What matters the murals or the truth of the teachings? Do you believe the priestess fought out of tradition alone? She fought because she wanted to protect us. This village. She fought for you and I. Our lives and joys. Is that not enough reason to support her?
You made good on your promise to save my sister. Words cannot express my thanks. But there is something that must finally be said. Yufa, I'm glad you chose life.
I think I understand now. It's not slaying monsters that gets rid of the melancholia. I think it goes away when we help people overcome their fear and anxiety.
I have to say, for the moment there, it looked like we'd have more dead than alive. But now they've got the lance, priestess, and the whole sodden village in their corner.
It's only relevant as far as it matters for Luis's sake, Baz. Remember, we're doing this for a world where your blood don't matter, long as you can fend for yourself.
Suppose, but what about them that can't fend for themselves? Like them village folk you helped save. Reminds me of that Glodell business too. They're tough enough that they don't need dirty tricks. If you challenged them, and they won fair and square.
Pack it in, Basilio. Our war may be quieter, but we're still fighting. Hesitate out there and you're dead.
Tell.
So, that's the lance everyone's after. Don't suppose you could chuck it our way, young miss?
I wanted to discuss that. Unfortunately, I cannot let the lance leave my side. But to that end, what if I were to accompany you? The monster is gone. The Magla-made distortion is visibly fading from our lands. The threat looming over the island has passed. That said, if I am to be a warrior priestess, then I feel I must learn what the world is like beyond our borders. Besides, if you were to hold the lance, you would lose your powers of magic, which would be inconvenient.
Wait, we lose our magic powers?
Well, a flow of some protective magla surrounds you. Yet, when the lance nears you, it seems to dispel that magic. I can only assume it's one of Dracodios's powers.
What? Hold on. Protective Magla? You don't think she's talking about the king's magic?
What's come over you, Strode? You seem distraught.
Look, can I talk to you for a second? There's something I want to test with Dracodios. Did you all see that? This changes everything.
I'll say. I was wondering how a whole dragon's worth of magla fit in such an ordinary-looking lance. Now I finally understand.
Your pardon, but might someone clarify?
He blocked it well enough, but the blow still landed. Our candidate was struck.
There's no doubt about it. This lance has the power to nullify the protection of the king's magic. That means, as long as you have this lance, any candidate can be killed. And if Luis knows that, it explains a lot.
Then I am well glad the brothers are not present to hear it. What a secret to have stumbled upon.
Maybe this is our chance. We can do what Grius couldn't, and this time, he wouldn't see us coming.
On our own this time.
But we're not the fledglings we were then. This time, we could do it right.
You would use it to take a life.
Yikes. We've been blabbing in front of Yufa.
Doesn't matter. We'll need it kept quiet that we know the lance is secret. And we can't ask that of her without giving a proper explanation.
I was the one who came asking to be included. No matter how heavy or grim your burdens, I would shoulder them alongside you.
Sheesh. Not much we can say when she puts it like that.
But how would such an assassination be enacted? Those brothers will make damn sure we turn the lance over.
A stealth mission's out. Last time there were hardly any guards about and we still barely managed to survive. I'd rather not push our luck. We need some way to keep the lance and use it to strike Luis down. Well, Captain? Any ideas?
How about we give him a fake lance?
There's a thought. After all, the lance has been shut up in a temple for ages. Not even Luis would know what the real one looks like.
'Tis an easy thing to say, but are we even capable of making such a replica?
If you just need a visual double whipped up, that's certainly within my repertoire, what?
Oh, good. We've got a certified craftsman on board. Have at it then. Give us a lance to turn heads.
Yufa, knowing what we want to do with the lance, are you sure you still want to stick with us?
I did not falter in choosing my fate as a sacrifice, and I will not falter in this. Please, tell me everything.
Well, settle in. It's a long story.
So the prince is alive?
I know His Highness can guide us to a brighter future. Laugh at my hopes if you wish, yet...
I do not know or love this prince as you do. But I can tell, by your faith, he is not one to cast others aside.
For now, we need to figure out when and where to ambush Luis. Treasonous bastard who cursed him.
Well, if we're going to trick him with a fake, there's only one answer. Saint's Day. The city will be chock full of relics by then. Perfect for a bit of cover.
'Tis the same day Luis plans to attack Forden. No doubt he has the same advantages in mind. The relics will be presented at Altabree's Grand Opera House, yes?
Well then, you could try it while I'm singing. Long as I'm on stage, I can keep everyone's eyes on me.
I suppose it is time I face my destiny as well. In the name of protecting my people, I've no doubt my understanding of life itself will be tested. All I can do is hope for your support in my journey. Time to go!
Not just the lance, but now we've got Yufa herself. Things are looking up. Maybe you just draw people to you, like the prince did. Strange to think of an understanding of life, though. I get it. It's just not something I thought about until recently. You think a fairy could find any meaning in that?
I'm sure you can.
You're right. I want to believe that. With you on our side, I know we'll figure it out.
I will go tell my brother of my departure.
Then we shall rest at the inn. 'Tis altogether too cramped in these quarters.
What? Cramped spaces are the foundation of camaraderie, I say. Well, to each their own.
What's up, Del? Something on your mind?
That's nothing, just thinking.
Oh no. You're not still feeling unwell, are you?
It's just a twinge now, that's all. I'm sharp as ever, me.
You sure? 'Cause I remember, once the big fever passed, you went hot and cold again a couple more times. I've never seen you go down like that.
I said I'm fine, didn't I? God, but you don't worry too much. Come on, I'm starving.
Something's bothering me. Really? He seemed pretty healthy to me. Just a bad feeling, I suppose. It was a human that wounded him. Hard to say whether the magla might have any nasty side effects. You know. You mean he may need magic healing? I don't know if we're gonna find that here on the island. Hey, is there any way we could get Rella to take a look at him? Magla-borne symptoms can take a turn for the worse incredibly fast. No matter how healthy you are, I'd rather not let it fester.
Huh. Well, we do claim to help anyone in need, eh? But don't forget that we're fighting a battle. And if you cannot distinguish friend and foe on the battlefield, it will be your end.
I know you're right. But I get the feeling those two are telling themselves the same thing.
What if, now, what if, instead of speeding to her doorstep, we ask her saintliness to come here? It'll just take a bit of conspiring to get our story straight. I mean, I'm not normally a chap to take sides in this sort of thing, but those two hardly strike me as the evil type.
Look, Captain, I wouldn't feel right ignoring this. Will you please go to the royal capital for me?
No problem. I'll go.
I knew you'd say that. Well, if Rella's coming here, I guess it won't be that much trouble.
Thanks. I remember I called you too soft once. I see now I was wrong.
If that's sorted, let's get it done sharpish before any complications crop up.
Thank you so much for your help leading the evacuation. They tell me not everyone got a chance to thank you. So on their behalf...
Don't worry about it. Didn't want the annihilation of a whole village on my conscience is all.
Wasn't expecting you to handle the evacuation side, Del. Thought for sure you'd be the first in the fray with the human.
They healed me up. Gotta repay the favor, don't I? Wouldn't feel right otherwise.
And then for their sake, you should take care of yourself, too.
What? Who the hell? No way. Aren't you Saint Rella?
You're joking. You're not joking. Why is she here?
I called for her, and she came. You that surprised? I know people in the Crown Theocracy. My work speaks for itself these days.
It's almost time for the Saints' Day festivities in Montario. Having been invited, I was in the area. I heard about your splendid work, Fidelio and Basilio. I hardly recognized the two of you.
You remember us?
Of course. This is a bit of a reversal, though. Back then, it was you helping treat Basilio's wound. I can tell how far you've come since then.
Ugh.
But I've also heard about your own injury. Your right foot, I'm guessing. Have you felt any sudden fevers come on? Let me have a look. Yes, that should do. I can see you had an expert looking after you already. Physically, you're as well as anyone could ask. But... Fidelio, is there something you feel lost or anxious about?
Where's that coming from?
I've talked to lots of people and observed the flow of their magic. By now, I'm certain that Magla is connected to our emotions. When I speak to someone who's feeling strong emotions, I can sense the state of their heart as if seeing it with my own eyes.
Nah, I'm sound. Nothing's getting me down.
I see. Then you should be fine. Just don't take life for granted, or your treatment will have been for nothing. Keep on living, all right? For now, let's see. Run to the beach and back with Basilio. If you can make it without slowing down, then clearly there's nothing wrong with your foot.
Hey, sounds like a laugh. Just like when we were kids. Step lively, Del, or I'll leave you behind.
Hey, what the hell? I said I'm fine. Oh, damn it. Basilio! Hang on!
Thanks, Rella. When you told me about the first time you'd saved someone's life, I didn't realize you were talking about them.
You're in Luis's entourage now. Yet you needed our stories to match in front of the brothers. You're swimming in dangerous waters, aren't you? Not just that, you've got a gauntlet runner that can teleport across the land and an elder captain who wields it through magic. That's a lot to take in.
Well, how do I put this?
I didn't realize it when I met you before, but you're already one of the top candidates. I saw the King's Rock. Are you intending to confront Luis?
Yes, that's right.
Well, there you have it.
So you are committed to this path, no matter what. I knew this day might come. It's not my place to stop you.
Come now, do you have to be so bleak? I've already spent my fair share of time with Luis, you know.
Don't underestimate Luis. As far as the Crown Theocracy knows, the King's magic will protect the highest candidates from any harm. And they think that guarantees their safety at the festival. But I've done my research. Some attacks the barrier can't stop. I believe the magic only prevents underhanded approaches, like ambush.
So there's a loophole.
It's not widely known, but take a duel, for instance. Both parties identify themselves, fight with consent, and the magic won't protect them, no matter their standing.
But if you just have to identify yourself and agree to fight... Oh, was that why the battle with Gladel?
Suffice it to say the King's shield is not perfect, and Luis will surely exploit that. I have a terrible feeling there will be bloodshed before Saint's Day is over. I won't try to stop you, but be careful down the road, all right?
Yes. Understood.
Then please, look after Juna.
Ugh, you do know I'm not a child anymore.
Keep up, Del! Gotta be faster than that!
You spring-heeled bastard, you've got the height advantage. Damn it, you haven't won yet!
I suppose we'll have to leave it there.
Apologies for the intrusion.
Something wrong, love? It's late.
My brother had already retired for the day, so I thought I'd wait for tomorrow to tell him. But now that I find myself alone with my thoughts, I'm quite nervous.
Think you'll be able to tell him yourself?
If I cannot even do that, there would be little point in leaving the island. He will understand. After all, he left long before I did. What is that book?
Oh, it's a fantasy novel. He's never without it.
A fantasy? But what is it a fantasy of?
It's a story about a world very different from ours.
Interesting. Then it is to you as the mainland is to me.
It is a world where all people are equal and no conflict exists. Much like the world His Highness once dreamt of.
In truth, 'tis difficult to envisage. All I have known is our own island's history and doctrine, and naught beyond it. So, well, would it be all right if I read some? Remarkable. Despite all the people share in common, the world is filled with myriad faiths and beliefs. Accordingly, those in search of spiritual meaning may seek and find many different teachings to guide them. I see. So the people of this world are free to believe as they will. Anyone may follow any god, any dogma.
So basically the opposite of the Sanctus Church.
Our legends say that the ancient world was full of all manner of beliefs too. The people of Eld worshipped many gods from many pantheons. People confronted the anxiety that haunted them.
Thinking back, some of those figures in the temple murals may have been gods.
Yes. That mural depicting myriad gods is an explanation of how this world came to be.
But ultimately, war claimed everything. Suppose that means it wasn't much of a utopia, right?
Perhaps freedom unchecked gave rise to conflict. Either way, to know the past is to ensure history does not repeat. If we are to create a utopia rooted in our world, faith is not enough. We must move onward and take action as allies, because I believe that's how this must be used. This power that guides us to ideals. To walk forward, firmly, fearing nothing.
Can't deny it this time, though. You lot did fantastic.
And Lady Juna's safe too. I owe you thanks for that, if nothing else. The islanders gave us a map of the east side of the island. Their way of thanking us, I suppose. You're welcome to it, if you don't waste it.
See? Old Dell's great at looking after people. He saved loads of them in the evacuations.
Oh, belt up, would you? Been meaning to ask. That's a book, yeah?
Didn't take you for a book reader. Lord Luis likes them though. Often got his head buried in one.
By the way, doesn't Lord Luis have this same book? I hear it's been banned.
How should we know? Not like we grew up round books. People barely literate nowadays, frankly.
So, what's it say? Long as we're killing time anyhow, let me see it. In this world, one can become anything they desire. Neither birth nor status decides your occupation.
Huh, sounds grand, that. You think this place really exists?
Of course not, you muppet. It's a fantasy, remember? Anyone is free to become anything. This is a paradise of equality and freedom, devoid of discrimination or prejudice. Pretty words, them. But if everybody's free to do what they want, they'll work out their own reasons to be prejudiced. You can call it a utopia, but I reckon people living in it might romanticize our world too. At the end of the day, dreaming of escape will only ever be a dream. Nothing changes unless you do it with your own hands.
Aye. But if we really could do anything, I quite fancy opening up a little diner with you, Del. You like singing, eh? And I'm dead handy with a cook pan. We could invite Lady Juna over, host a fancy soiree of our own. Every night, just us and our best mates living it up. You telling me you don't like the sound of that?
Get your head out of the clouds, Baz. We're long past being able to get away with that. Doesn't matter anyway. The dream is just a dream.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Your pardon?
Yufa, and the mainlanders. What is it?
Brother, I must speak with you. Until now, I have understood nothing. But it is not merely the teachings I failed to grasp. I did not understand Mother and Father's wishes, nor indeed your own. As the priestess, I am duty-bound to protect our village. And I would do so not with a weapon, but with understanding. Brother, please permit me to travel alongside these people.
Your own journey. I never thought I'd see the day you'd ask to leave.
We can look after her.
My own journey's end freed me from our customs. Perhaps, had I sought comrades and friends of my own to walk with, I would have found purpose. So be it. Go and see this world with your own eyes. As a parting gift, Yufa, I entrust this to you.
What is it?
Mother's Kakara. With this staff in hand, she would travel the lands beyond our shore, seeking to spread our teachings.
I did not know she'd left anything behind. I gladly accept.
I must ask, Yufa, what do you plan to call yourself, once off the island?
What do you mean? I am the priestess of Verga Island. Should I be called anything else?
Indeed. To outsiders, we are only the islanders. We have hardly named the land, much less our humble village. We once saw no need for a name. We had rejected the world outside for so long, we knew but two lands. Those within our borders, and those without. Now that the truth of our traditions has been restored, we may celebrate them. And in that spirit, I would like to name our village.
Our home will have a name?
By your efforts, there is no longer any doubt. The dragon god Et is our village's guardian deity. Thus, it seems only right to call it the home of the dragon god Et. Etria. One day, after years untold, I hope Etria will be a bustling town. People from far and wide will meet here. It will be worthy of its name. At least, That is my fantasy.
I think I found a world I want to be a part of. To that end, everyone, I look forward to our journeys together.
So, you're off to Altaberry. You'll have to watch for the tide, but you should arrive with plenty of time. If you have time yet to relax, our island home is humble, but I hope it is to your liking.
Now then.
Yes, of course.
Didn't expect them to throw such a party before our departure. A far cry from our first night here in a cell.
I hear 'tis a festival in the dragon god's name, meant to ensure a safe sea voyage. In place of a lighthouse, their fire is kept burning until the morning.
I say, these locals are bally well informed. They're up to their gills in practical and theoretical magna theory. Not as focused on the mechanicals as us mainlanders, but the land's far from barbaric. Their insights could rather improve the runner's design, you know? Ah, speaking of, I've finished with the lance replica.
We're finally ready.
Woo! Grand, ain't it? Dell's all better, and we've got some choice souvenirs to bring back to Lord Luis.
We're not out of the woods yet. Don't be too quick to celebrate.
Hey, come on, lads, loosen up! It's a party! We've all had a little fun.
And you? What's a sanctist fat cat like you doing getting all giddy over a pagan festival?
I have to laugh, don't I? You know, I thought the Crier's life had made me pretty knowledgeable about our world, but turns out most of what I knew was lies. Makes me think, maybe this is how my old father felt.
Crier a family trade, eh? Imagine that.
The Crown Theocracy does love their hereditary titles. Yeah, my old man was a serious fella. More than me, that's for sure. He called out corruption where he saw it. Made him a pariah. But there you go. Yeah, I remember he once flat out suggested igniters were more dangerous than the Crown Theocracy was letting on. And there was that riot in the slums, of course, the one started by that Parapus. The church dismissed it as paupers revolting over their conditions. But my old man, well, he said it wasn't a riot at all. Outright accused the Crown Theocracy of turning an innocent Parapus feral through horrific magic experiments.
What?
Who knows what really happened there? Either way, nobody took my father seriously. He was condemned as a liar, and he died young. Just the way it is, I suppose. People will always prefer their own feelings to the truth. Happiness is a luxury hard to come by otherwise. Hard to care about the world after that. I was a poor excuse for a crier, if you ask me. Yet, here I am. It's beyond weird. Somehow, you lot have managed to make the world seem interesting again. I'm genuinely grateful, you know? Makes a man feel as if he owes you.
You owe us nothing. Can't afford any rumors about you being biased in our favor anyway.
Fair enough, fair enough. Honestly though, you need anything, you've got me on your side. I'll do what I can. For now, I'll catch a boat ride to Altaberry ahead of you. Once this festival's over, it'll be farewell for the moment. So, let's make this a bash to remember.
Now, time for some fun. Bring out the treats!
And those are?
The fruit is called dragon's tears. They're quite precious. Their tree only bears once every few years.
Ah, 'tis delicious. Beyond delicious.
Wonderful. This again. Hulkenberg's tastes are a dubious metric at best.
Please, it's the rarest of harvests, and we would like to share it with you.
Sounds. I feel quite...
Right.
What's going on? There's something odd about the way those two are laughing. But he's crying. What is this fruit?
You see, in old long times ago, people ate this to reach a higher plane of existence and talk to the gods.
Ha! Yes, you certainly appear to have reached some higher state. Glad I passed.
Phew. Finally back to normal. Well, that sure felt like a festival. Not that I'm complaining. Oh, and did you hear? The people of this island make a wish over that flame. It's said that if you write your wish on a piece of paper, it'll bring you good luck. You don't often get to relax like this. So why don't you go there with someone? Have you decided on someone?
It's so pretty.
But... Well then. You see...
Right.
Besides... So...
Right.
Thank you.
Sure.
I've got this.
Tell, you hear all that? What that cry was talking about?
Yeah. Sounded proper familiar to me.
It's easy to blame the Sanctus Church for the whole thing. But maybe not all of them were happy about it. Makes you think. I remember St. Rella looked like her heart was breaking, seeing us at death's door. Maybe she knew what was going on. Del, what do we believe in, really? Are we absolutely positive that, you know, Count Luis's vision and ours have enough in common?
thought we were done talking about this. He's the reason we got this far. A couple of parapus orphans. Nobody else wants us. Nobody cares about us. We'd be nothing without Count Luis.
I know, Del, but... he makes all them speeches about equality, but in the end... he's gonna leave the weak to die. I heard him talk about his ideal world, and... it sounds like a world where we'd have died alone in the dirt. No Saint Rella to save us. Is that what we're fighting for?
Too late for that kind of talk, brother. Blood on our hands either way.
Hey! What are you two doing on your own? Come join the party! You'll miss the whole festival.
Lady Juna.
What's that look about? I know you're absolutely smitten with me, love, but you needn't be so tense about it.
Do you plan to kill Count Luis?
What are you talking about? He can't be killed anyway.
Lady Juna, I don't think your heart is with Count Luis anymore. Or maybe it never was. There's a side of you that you only show them. But us? Starting to think we've never seen the real you.
Are you really so worried for Count Luis? He's the one who measures worth in power. So what would he think to hear you underestimating him?
So you don't actually work for Forden or nothing then? No ulterior motives?
I've been with Count Luis since before the race even started, haven't I? Ever since he was stripped of command.
Hey, Del.
I'm sorry if I made you worry. That's my fault. But trust me on this. I promise I'll make sure this world's got more to give you two than despair.
I saw it with my own eyes. That lance gets past the king's magic. That means it can kill a candidate. They were testing it among themselves, and Lady Juna was right there with them.
You serious? How are we supposed to report that to Count Luis?
Don't worry, it's my own problem. I told you to leave the thinking to me.
You know why? I really like Lady Juna's songs, and I like seeing you listening to her when you get the chance. You got arm around your heart, Del, and her music pierces it. I don't want to kill Lady Juna. And you don't either, Del. Do you?
So?
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hold on.
Okay then.
Grand, isn't it?
All right then.
Let's go!
I beg your pardon.
Looks like the sea's settled somewhat. We've got a map of the Altaberry region too. I'd say we're set.
Now we can leave with our minds clear and pockets full, eh? But where are those brothers? Out on errands?
I say we just leave them behind.
Yeah, that seems like a bad idea.
Well, long as we've got a minute alone, let's go over our plan. As soon as we get to Altaberry, we give Luis the fake lance Nuris made up for us.
While I hold on to the real one.
Then, on the eve of this divine relic dedication ceremony, we use the real lance to end this, once and for all. He doesn't know we've worked out its powers. We'll use that to our advantage. Juna, we'll need you to convince Luis to attend the eve of the festival.
Oh, I've been pestering him to do so for a while now. Don't want him spending the evening in his heavily fortified Skyrunner after all.
So where is the false lance in question?
Right here, ready to poke an eye out. Oh, what do you think? A dead ringer, eh?
Such detail. Even I can't tell them apart.
When we get to Altaberry, we'll pass off the fake to Luis. Then, we execute our plan.
Oh, by the way, I was talking with the Magnus brothers earlier. Think they might be onto us.
That's not good. We'll need to be more careful.
Wait, footsteps. Speak of the devils. We'll need to hide the real lance.
You're late. We were about to leave you behind.
Right, all present and counted. Anchors away, what?
Aye aye, me hearties! What's wrong then? Is that not the customary exclamation of sailors? Mr. Baplin was very specific.
I wouldn't believe everything he says.
'Tis a strange melancholy, leaving the people we have so recently come to know.
We'll be back, with some fantastic tales to tell them too.
Yes, certainly.
This is Altaberry Heights. We'll make faster progress back on land.
This place.
Oh. Ha-ha! Tally-ho then!
With a new ally in tow, the Gauntlet Runner at last departs the island toward the eastern side of the inland sea. Their destination is the Principality of Montario. Its vast mountain crags, so different from the western terrain, can be seen clearly from the water. Their forthcoming task would be their greatest trial yet. They felt the tension rise in wordless silence.
Can you hear me?
Indeed. All right then.
Let's go!
All right.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at Cliffshade Camp just as the curtain of night descends on the wilderness. Ideal for their cover, it works both ways. as monsters and rogues alike await their victims in the shadows of the rocks. Only a gauntlet runner offers peace of mind against such dangers, a large reason why they are so sought after.
Indeed. All right, then.
Let's go!
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It would seem that...
I guess. So?
Now then.
Tolerance. Why, that's...
Come look at this!
The Gauntlet Runner makes a short stop in front of Colorodeo Cliff, a bluff so tremendous it fills one's vision. Its massive fissure is said to be the vestige of a god's wrath, as only a force capable of splitting heaven and earth could cause it. Perfectly balanced by the work of nature, or the wrath of gods extolled in the myths of creation, none can say. Whoa.
On guard!
What?
Speaking of...
Listen!
Well then. All right.
As for me...
Bombs away!
The Gauntlet Runner stops amidst rocky terrain as twilight envelops the wilderness in darkness. The twinkling lights are not all stars. Some are the eyes of monsters peering through the dark. To await the dawn in comfort and peace is a privilege only the Gauntlet Runner can provide.
Oh my.
Got it.
But
All right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Tis nearly time.
got it?
All right, then.
Got a sec?
All right. All right.
Nira speaking.
Before Altabury's mountains, the Gauntlet Runner sets upon the murky graveyard. The colossal bridges overhead are an impressive sight. During the Annex War, this land was a fierce battleground. Many soldiers, unable to return to their loved ones, found their final rest here. But few honor the dead. Their spirits take no solace. Their tragic remains are desecrated by wild dogs, leaving their bones exposed to the elements.
Just look at it! Hey!
Yeah.
Now then.
Wisdom. Why, that's...
Hey!
That.
Hey!
Well then.
That's my fault.
Altabury Heights, capital of the Principality of Montario, the eastmost country annexed into the Kingdom of Uchronia. The mountain path leading to the city begins near the coastline, but few gauntlet runners can contend against its steep slope. Those who complete the arduous climb are rewarded. City lights, dusted with snow, twinkle beautifully in the valley. But what awaits the party there is no reward, but their greatest trial thus far. The hour of reckoning draws near, and they steel themselves anew.
The seat of sanctism, Altabury. Truly, I never thought I would see it in person. What is that giant structure?
The monolith. In Sanctus Scripture, they tell of how the stone was shaped by God's own hand.
It's afloat. I'd only heard rumors that it didn't touch the ground, but to see it now.
Are we finally moving again?
Just another trip for our songstress.
We're here at last.
Well done. So this is the Lance of Legend, is it?
I am called Euphazia, priestess of the island. For personal reasons, I have joined them on their journey.
You do not detest me?
I owe my life to them, and I understand they operate under your guidance.
Indeed. I had heard you were able to obtain the lance without incurring the islanders' hatred. Quite a feat, now that I know it to be true. Well done. At last, it seems that even fate has abandoned Forden. Thanks to you, I was spared the effort of sifting through ashes to find this. If the islanders could not be persuaded, my next course would have been to raze their village to the ground. The Caradrius' batteries would make that a fairly simple task.
What?
Why are you surprised? At times, sacrifice is necessary to save the many. Was that not the exact reasoning by which your countrymen would have seen you die? Have the lance brought to my chamber later. Thank you for your hard work in spite of your wound. Take care of yourselves. Now we need only to wait until tomorrow for the Saints' Day Festival.
The whole event will be held over 2 days at the Opera House.
The first day is the eve of the festival, and I'm scheduled to sing. Hope you're looking forward to it.
Main festivities start on the second day. That's when all these divine relics will be dedicated and sealed. It's aimed at proving beyond a doubt that Sanctism is the highest authority.
All kind of daft though, isn't it? If they were that confident in their scriptures, you'd think they wouldn't have to bother with all that.
This is where Forden dies. He and Sanctism itself. At the very least, it's worth giving him a memorable end.
Lord Louise, I do hope you'll come and watch me sing this time. We missed you at the opening ceremony. If you're not there, it'll hardly be worth it.
You needn't worry. Having come all this way, it would be a waste not to show.
Well, I'm off to check out the Opera House. Want to make sure everything's shipshape for my solo, of course. The rest is up to you.
You have all performed admirably. You exceeded my every expectation. Soon, Forden's reign will come crashing down. From this point onward, I would have you forfeit the competition and dedicate yourself fully to my campaign.
Understood.
For now, rest your wings a while. Tomorrow's festivities will be a grand show indeed.
It seems the lance passed muster. Eurus is a peerless craftsman, if not else.
Yufa? Are you okay?
He would have destroyed my home. How could he suggest such carnage with not a shade of guilt? I was sure that deep down, all people are inherently good at heart. Now, you made it sound like you were bound to kill him at any cost. And now I understand why.
I see. Then let's get back on track and go find ourselves an inn. You've got more supporters now. I dare say we'll find better lodging than we could before.
I wouldn't be so sure. This city's in the palm of Forden's hand, and we're the ones who humiliated him during the exhibition.
All the same, we're about to do something big. To be honest, I'll take anywhere, so long as I can stretch out.
Let's just stay in the Gauntlet Runner.
As a last resort, maybe, but it might do us some good to see the city itself. Do a bit of scouting for our plans. Let's call the runner our fallback plan.
Then why don't we look for an inn run by a Mustari?
I thought this city was the seat of the church.
In times before the church, it said many diverse faiths and teachings took root in this city. That's why Montario is the only mainland nation that trades with the islands.
Indeed. My grandfather often said that until his generation, the only prominent building of the Sanctus Church was that opera house. Though the prevailing story now, of course, is that Sanctism reclaimed this land from malevolent pagans.
Either way, I'm certain there should be quite a few Mustari who feign conversion and live in seclusion.
If one of these Mustarians really exists, it may work in our favor. Let's look for it.
Speaking of... Certainly.
Well met, eh? Oi! What in the blade?
Hey, listen.
Don't miss your chance to see.
Food's the only guy in town.
Uh-huh.
Food's the only guy in town.
Proper aces.
Say there.
Right. You're not serious. I'll take the crown now. You're not serious.
Oh my!
What do you want to do? My sincerest...
How grand. How grand.
Oi!
How grand.
All right then.
How grand. Hey, mister. Yeah, amazing.
Aha. Now what am I to do? Oi!
Welcome. Wait. A band of youths with a knight and a chief. Are you perhaps the candidate who brought Joanna the Sanctoress to confess?
One glance and you knew. Listen, we just...
I don't care if you did the deed or not, but please take your business elsewhere. I'm sorry, but I have my own reputation to think about.
You follow Sanctism's teachings?
You? A Mustari who wears no mask?
I'm Euphausia. I'm the priestess of Verga. No, of Edria.
The priestess? Impossible. The island priestess would never leave the village behind.
I have my reasons, but I wish to see the outside world that I might better protect our island. I have no proof, but...
You would raise another tribe to the throne.
'Tis a longer story than we've time to tell. We only wish to avoid a tyrant's reign. Yet 'tis not from our own ambition that I speak so. The throne belongs to one truly worthy.
But if you insist, we will leave.
It's just... You look so like the priestess before you, I can't just turn you away. Fine. You can stay here, as long as you don't make trouble for me.
Thank Thank you. I suppose it is easier to understand each other without the masks in the way.
Not all of us mainland Mystari hate the Sanctus Church. We'd rather preserve the peace we have. And, well, it's a sorry excuse for an innkeep who turns away travelers.
Thank you. We're in your debt.
Ah, look, they've got food and booze here too. And it's so much cooler, which means fewer bugs. Perfect.
It seems they have an imitation of the island spring here. We can bathe. I should invite Juno when she's back.
Bathe? You'd be mad to hope a hot spring replica could take the edge off this chill.
Cold or not, there's nothing more refreshing than bathing. Would you care to join us?
I should think not. For reasons too numerous to count.
Why?
Anyway, strategy meeting. Let's get on with it.
So we seek to assassinate Luis. A difficult task. But you look to have an idea. Let's have it.
First, the when. Under normal circumstances, we'd want to get him on the move. Maybe walking through a crowd while he's got less guards. That would be the plan. But unfortunately, that'd only work if he was someone with common sense. Someone without combat ability. Or someone who'd want to avoid collateral damage. And that isn't Luis. Worst case, he'd use his civilians as shields while more of his personal guard catch up. And things go sideways before we can get it done.
But once he's inside the Opera House, he'll have a security detail at his beck and call. Even if we can sneak in, getting to him.
If we can't target him in transit, and we've practically zero chance of getting close to him, that leaves us with only one option.
We joined his personal guard ourselves?
I considered that, but it might be tricky. We can't guarantee he'd allow it, and besides...
The real lance is overflowing with magla. It would be a dangerous gamble to keep it on hand. That sort of power is easily noticed.
We attack from a distance.
Exactly.
A bow and arrow isn't gonna do much good, right? It needs to be the lance.
Of course. So, what if we threw the lance? Pierced him through from a distance? Yufa, as the priestess, you can command the lance to return to you if it's far away, right?
You would have me use that power in reverse to cast it out instead.
According to Juna, the ceiling of the Opera House has a chandelier big enough to support a person. From above, we'll target Luis in the royal box seats.
You realize the entire audience is below that lighting? A stunt like that would get us noticed instantly. Wait, are you suggesting we do this during the show?
Luis will be distracted. It's the best opportunity we could ask for. Besides, with Yufa there, we can even recover the lance easily.
Hold a moment. I would need to launch it like an arrow. Such distance and such speed would require incredible focus. I don't think I could do it while aiming.
Then just concentrate on the sheer mental force of it. Someone else can take over the role of actually throwing.
This gambit is sounding more far-fetched by the moment. But we also can't afford to wait for another opportunity.
There is no other opportunity. Luis intends to kill Forden during the festival. That means if we do nothing, the fake will be exposed, and so will we.
Indeed. Once our betrayal is made plain, we will never find a way to draw close to him again. This will likely be our first and last opportunity.
But who's actually going to do the throwing?
I'd rather leave it to you. With the royal magic protecting you, it's less likely that we'll fail this, even with interference. And besides, laugh, if you like. I know it sounds silly, but I really do believe you have the power to change fate itself.
Indeed. Everyone here knows that firsthand.
I feel the same. If I can trust you to do it, then I should be able to do my part as well.
Will you do it, Captain?
All right. I'll do it.
Thanks. We owe you. On the day of, Juna will be at the venue ahead of us. We'll have her open the service entrance, and we'll infiltrate from there.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I want you to lure Luis's guards outside and cause a commotion while he's making the throw. I'm sure the Magnus brothers will be guarding the place too. Hulkenberg and I will secure the exit route in advance. Luis is a formidable foe. But we've overcome plenty of obstacles. Let's believe in the strength that got us this far. We can do this.
Don't worry about it. Good night.
What's wrong, Del? You've been quiet for a while now.
That lance they handed over, you think it's real? Can't say for certain, but I didn't feel any magla flowing through it. Can't see it exactly, but how do I explain it?
I know what you mean, though.
The Mustari got them third eyes that can see magla, right? Hard to believe they'd worship that thing as a relic.
Then maybe... You think they made some kind of fake? Even in that short time on the island?
Shite. How'd they? Either way, we have to tell Lord Luis.
No need. He'll have noticed by now, most likely. Not like they're any real threat to him anyway.
Most likely? That good enough for you, brother? Del, you remember they talked all that helping anyone in need? Something like that anyway. Seemed proper daft at first. Seemed naive to act like that kind of thinking could actually fix all the broken, cruel, unjust shite in the world.
That's because it can't.
Well, yeah, obviously, but... What was it we actually wanted in the first place? Equality? Or justice? This lot's working towards a future, and God help me, I started seeing it. Maybe what they're fighting for is something better than what Lord...
That's enough, Baz. Joke or not, you'll get yourself killed.
But them Lord even helped you out a few times, Del. That really impressed me, like... I don't know how to say it, but... It was like a feeling I haven't felt since we started working for the Count.
You know Lord Luis plans to take Forden out during the Saints' Day festival. Neither of us can afford to get distracted right now.
Suppose you're right. Things are about to get messy.
So that is the side they serve. Let us teach them that even the best laid plans will go awry. Whether Fordens or our fallen kings. It was splendid entertainment while it lasted. However, the revelry ends here.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
The Saints' Day festivities in Alderbury will be kicking off very soon. On the eve of the festival, we'll be holding a dedication ceremony. On the church's authority, we'll be offering the gathered divine relics to God! And it sounds like the candidates had a tough time this go-around. Lots of new info coming in even as I speak. From candidate Rudolph, a legendary nail thought lost to history. From candidate Julian, can you believe it? Cloth garb said to have been worn by a saint. We've got artifacts of all kinds pulled from obscurity into the public eye. Archaeologists everywhere are positively vibrating, folks. But the news on everyone's lips is the announcement of Count Luis's unofficial participation. As a matter of fact, a candidate working under Luis has reportedly acquired a phenomenal divine relic from a mysterious and exotic island. Meanwhile, candidate Forden, too, may have claimed what is said to be the most glorious relic in history. Will we finally see a head-to-head competition between our top candidates? Only the coming days will tell.
So Luis has finally made his move. Won't take him that long to catch up, I bet.
Yes, but I also can't imagine Sanctifex Forden losing.
We're about to see a clash of giants. This'll be no minor bout, that's for certain.
Right. That's everyone. Let's go over the plan one last time. First, infiltration. Juna's got full rights to be in the venue, so she'll unlock the service door for us to sneak in.
When it's time, I'll call the guards outside. That'll be your window to sneak in.
Gallica, you, and Yufa. You three will head to the rooftop, where you'll get down to the chandelier.
When I start my solo on stage, the lights will dim. That should be enough cover to hide whatever you're doing.
Don't worry, I'll be with you.
As for us, it's just as I explained last night. Luis said destroying Yufa's home would have been a necessary sacrifice. Like mine. If power's all he thinks will change the world, then we'll use power to stop him.
Should we fail, though we may survive the ordeal, we will have no more leads to pursue. This will surely mark our final mission.
You know, I've been trying to keep from dwelling, but I can't help but think of Grius. Sorry to bring that up now.
Even I have my fears. But let us remember him only by his truest wish.
We'll make sure this succeeds. For a world without tyrants.
Well, see you at the show.
So begins our last mission, then. Let's get whatever we need to prepare and head over to the Opera House.
Right.
It'll be okay.
Oi!
All right then. Let's go. You're not serious.
That damn blue
the crown now.
Now what am I to do?
Say...
Look at that.
Who'll take the crown now?
Got a lovely...
Now then.
What do you think?
What now?
I see. Fascinating. This, right? All right.
And
of course.
It seems I've grown!
I see. Fascinating. This, all right.
And
I've I've acquired a new ability.
I see. Fascinating. All right. And can of course.
I feel new power surging within me.
I see. Fascinating. All right.
It seems I've grown. Sounds like a lovely time. I feel new power surging within me. I've acquired a new ability. I feel new power surging within me.
All right.
Very nice.
Understood.
All right then.
Maybe there'll be a big upset.
Greeting.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go!
Well met, eh? Oi! What in the blazes?
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Right.
That damn harness. You're not serious.
How grand. How grand. That's not what I expected.
Huh.
Check this out.
Got it.
Onward.
All right.
So,
Yes.
So,
Yeah.
let's go. All right.
I'm sure of it.
Time to go!
First,
Why is this happening?
Ridiculous. You're not seeing it.
look. Hey!
Actually, if so,
Then...
You're not serious.
That damn Louis.
Hey!
Speaking of which...
oh my. Say,
Why is this happening?
Honestly.
What is it?
What's this?
what if? That gives me an idea. What am I to do? I'm sure of it. Closure ray.
Oh, yeah?
Say there.
Well, isn't that something?
That reminds me.
Thank you very much indeed.
Is this perhaps?
Yay, we done it!
I've done it now.
Actually, yes.
What?
What?
So apparently...
What?
That was a great...
Got it?
Let's go!
The future is uncertain. That is... Understood? Yes.
Good grief. Now then. Now! Take a look!
At last! Got a sec? Let's go. Let's hurry.
What now?
Sounds like a lovely time.
No way! Waiting for that.
Push through!
Excellent!
We
shall fight well!
Get in there! Finish him off! We're evenly matched.
From a distance, I pray you're ready. It is your turn! Help me finish this.
I will fight with Vida's power. Burn! Stay sharp! It's not
I
a
shall
react.
do my
Going,
best.
Captain.
Be purified! The enemy still stands. So cold.
Captain
Magic Seeker! Fire!
Attacks are gonna be a lot easier. What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone! You can't fight if you're frozen. Let's get you thawed out.
Who's there?
Watch out! Captain
I'll take the rear. Oh, swords of kings, give me strength.
Let's go! Burn!
What's their weakness?
Everyone is take my
your
fullest
opening,
power. All remains. I've done it.
Seize my chance!
Trivial.
Captain
Forward!
I move to the front. I must do this.
Let's do this. Dear God.
Captain Frozen!
To the rear guard! Magic Seeker! Fire! What now? Nice.
How exciting.
That should come in handy. Pocket it. Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that.
Oh, really now?
I shan't let you part!
Captain Frozen!
I'll take the rear. Summoner. It is your turn!
It's freezing! Magic Seeker! Freeze!
I shall seize my chance! Kneel before him! Take this! This is God's judgment!
It was really hurting!
This is God's judgment!
I hit him down! Someone help
to
him!
die.
Hey!
Oi!
How? Do not. That should come in handy.
What now?
All right. All right.
Oh, really?
I shot let...
Captain, to the back! I can do this! The attacks are gonna be a lot weaker. Prize! Oh, purifying light!
I won't hold back! Scour!
I shall seize my chance!
Trivial!
Come at me!
Captain's frozen! His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength!
I knew you'd help. Magic Seeker! Fire!
Insolent heathens! Take this! Take this!
Captain's frozen!
I pray you're ready!
His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
Sharpen the cold!
Vitus power! With healing power!
That was helpful!
Witness the power of sanctism!
Trivial!
Captain's frozen! His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
Take my fullest power! Lightning! Fall!
We're not out of this yet!
I'm grateful.
Let's do this! Take this! Take this! I won't lose!
Sheesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
I can do this. Not this tactic. If I can get close, I'll take the rear. Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Thanks. Charging in. Magic Seeker! Better be sure.
Insolent heathens! Come at me!
I move to the front. I pray you're ready. Sweep them! Help me finish this.
Come forth, Royal Soul!
Close your eyes. I shall seize my chance. Take this. Take this.
Mage! Cut through! This is the end! I've
Just
got
embrace
it!
the Sanctist way.
We can do this!
That was
I shall
helpful.
seize my chance. God on high.
Mage! Sweep them!
It's okay. We can do this.
Let's do this. Take this. Come at me.
Mage!
God.
Let's go! We're not out of this yet!
I'm grateful.
I shall seize my chance. God on high.
Raging magic!
God, by this power!
Where have you gone?
Let me help.
Thank you.
God,
I've got you!
where have you gone? God!
It's tough one.
Raging magic!
Close your eyes. God!
Hit their weakness!
Watch out! We've been spotted!
Such an elegant fighter. We won't allow for any counterattacks.
They're weak to fire! Let's
From a
heat this
distance!
place up!
Souls of kings, give me strength.
Yeah! You
It's
hit
okay.
their weakness!
Magic Seeker! Fire!
You hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain!
Great!
Fire!
More remains!
I will fight
How
by
you
this
doing?
power!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
There are still enemies nearby.
Push through!
How nice. This should prove useful. Let's take it. We may yet find a use for it.
Nice.
We're so lucky!
Aha! Scoundrels!
No.
They're weak to ice! Let's stop them cold!
I've got you!
I will fight, let's go! Fire!
Hit their weakness!
Ancient magic gather to me now! Raging magic!
So come forth, Royal Soul! Burn! There's one left! Let's do this!
I am impressed, Captain!
Take this!
I've got you!
The freedom of hope. I won't hold back! Let me help!
Thank you! Even... Raging magic!
Let's forward!
I shall seize my chance! Dear God!
I've got you!
Close your eyes!
You hit
It's
their
by the
weakness!
power to his side!
That was helpful! Raging magic!
This can't be! Close your eyes!
Let's do this! Take this!
Come at me!
I've got you!
To him, I return.
Okay, I'll strive for greater heights. What now?
What?
We can make short work of that.
Raging magic!
The freedom. Fire!
Their weakness!
I will
your
usher
opening,
you to
Captain!
his side!
I pray you're ready! Let it burn!
This can't be!
By this power! Burn! Two remaining. Let's do this!
was amazing.
Take this!
Defeated.
Mage! Rage! Fire!
I will usher you to his side.
We're not out of this yet!
I am grateful.
You guard it mage! Let it burn!
The freedom. Fire! Last one!
Insolent
I am
heathen!
impressed, Captain.
Take this! I won't lose.
Yupa's guard is down!
If I can get close.
I've got you! Yupa
Let's
hit
stay
their
calm.
weakness.
Magic Seeker! Here!
That was helpful.
Expose.
Raging magic.
It's okay. Time for some close combat.
Let's do this.
I've got you! Yupa
I will
hit
usher
their
you
weakness.
to his side.
Let's go! With healing power!
Thank you. Raging magic.
Close your aid. It's too early to go to his I shall seize my chance. Take this. I won't lose.
I've got you!
To him, I return.
Yeah!
Well, now this is unbelievable! Sanctifex Forden's relic appears to be a colossal chalice! I'm told it's believed to be an ancient artifact called a Holy Grail! Truly, a relic to put all others to shame!
The pagans looted this from the church's vaults in antiquity. God, in his omniscience, is said to have imbued it with his essence, giving it the power to make wishes come true.
And how did such a glorious relic come into your hands?
We simply preached his holy works and spread the teachings. Mutual dialogue was what won the day. Through guided prayer, anyone can be saved, and we may see God's blessing in all things.
Just incredible! But if anyone could do it, it's Sanctifex Forden!
I think it's obvious whose win it is.
I suppose that marks His Eminence Forden as the sole winner. Even to an amateur's eye, no other relic could compete.
Ladies and gentlemen, a big round of applause for Sanctifex Forden! Now, continuing on!
Wait, Forden was last to present? That's not right. We've not seen Luis yet, or the island team.
Is there an issue?
No. I think we're finally having a show end without incident. After all, these were originally Sanctus relics anyway.
Well, it looks like that's all the divine relics our candidates found across the land. The top-ranking faces will be announced during tomorrow's festivities. And now, it is my distinct honor to present a one-act opera for a Saint's Eve to remember. Please, join me in welcoming the diva herself, Juna, for a performance of the opera's opening piece. Ladies and gents, enjoy!
Well, Luis, rumor has it you found yourself quite a relic. Then why are you so reluctant to present it? No matter. The race's outcome is beyond your meddling now. Victory is mine.
Let's hurry.
Finally.
We're here. I think we can get down onto that massive chandelier hanging from the ceiling.
Our escape route is secure. We should be able to flee undetected.
Good. Everything's going according to plan so far, but time's running out. From here on, it's all up to him.
All will be fine.
Okay. It's finally time to end this. Juna's song is about to start.
From my fingertip flies a butterfly, how it pines for the moon up high. Fire calls its name, fly to the flame, burning as free as it can be. Out there, deep and dark in the valley mist.
Focus. You can only get one shot at this.
Fearing in my soul what I can't control. I can't close my eyes to the sunrise. From the shadow of the dark, fingers brush my neck with a remark. Oh, anguish traveler, my name is thine, and thou art I. Like the wind, shine through darkest night. Oh, never stray. Trust your eyes to steer you by. Trembling finger hold fast to my dream. Dawn will break now. Reach out
We got him! Right?
Hey! The lance! Hurry!
What's going on? Is there something blocking it?
Ladies and gentlemen, what an honor! That was our kingdom's lovely songstress, Juna. Moving right along.
It didn't work. Come back.
Hail!
Taking that into account,
Ludicrous!
true.
Hey! Hurry!
Why do you dawdle? Did you get him?
We do not know why, but the lance.
Should we withdraw to retrieve it? Or make our escape?
Lost a lance? Perhaps it's this one. At last your allegiance is laid bare. And if this lance wounded me, then I take it the one you provided me was a mere imitation. If you know what the lance is capable of, then surely you understand the situation. Your last hope is gone.
No!
It seems a shame to kill you, but I'm afraid you've gone too far. I have no intention of surrendering, nor of wavering in my convictions. That being said, you truly have impressed me. I will allow you some final words, if you have any.
Say it!
I see your performance has come to an end, Juno.
Yes, the curtain falls. I'm no longer your songbird to keep caged.
So, you too stood with them.
Come on! He's ready to listen, so say it! You know there's something he needs to hear.
Luis, I challenge you to a duel.
Ah, the very words I was waiting for. You really have done your research. In truth, I intended from the start to entertain such a challenge. I confess it's been a long time. Perhaps a real contest is what I've craved. This competition is little more than child's play. So be it. It has been a long time indeed since anyone drew my blood. I will end your life with my own hands.
There needs to be a direct confrontation after all. As though it was fate all along.
A duel makes the king's magic powerless, which means this trinket is no longer necessary. Then state your name. How do you declare yourself?
I am the hero. The savior of this country.
You would save it, would you? I hope that dream does not end in futility. My name is Luis Guiaburn. I am the rightful king, he who will forge anew this unworthy country into a utopia. Attack in any number, wield any weapons. But fight with your very lives. If you live by a creed, show me its strength. Go ahead! Have at me! An attempt on the life of Luis Guiaburn is a folly most cannot afford.
We've come this far. Let's fight with all we have, Captain!
Luis, I will make an end of you here!
I should expect no less by a duel's code. So be it. Allow me to even the score.
This is our mission.
Now accept your fate!
Here and now!
To the rear, gunner! Fall!
You hesitate.
Stepping back! Are you prepared? The power of light!
It's okay. I won't hold back! Wind!
You needn't hold back.
In hand!
This is strength! I strike to kill! Come, accept my challenge.
So heavy.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain!
Oh, power of kings! Some healing power!
Thanks.
I owe you.
Trust me.
The power cleric!
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
No holding back! Oh, holy light!
I will fight Magic Seeker! Freeze! Let justice prevail!
Bear witness!
I have your back!
To kill!
This is nothing.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you
Gunner!
down, Captain!
Must advance it, gunner! Rancor!
This may be your only chance to kill me.
The freedom by this power! I shall with blade in hand!
This is strength!
I strike to kill! I strike to kill!
Captain down!
I strike to
I
kill!
refuse to die yet!
I strike to kill!
Nothing.
Hey!
Falling back!
Hey! Wake
Donna!
up! We're still in a
We
fight
need
here!
not push ourselves.
My thanks.
I'm obliged.
The power of I call upon royal power within!
We can still fight! Magic Seeker! Scour!
Bear witness! Come! Accept my challenge! I strike to kill!
Please!
Captain's hurt bad! Let's get him some healing!
Wizard! Oh, bolts of lightning! Worthy foe after
Captain's on his
all!
last legs!
Interesting.
Now
Get
accept
him
your
healed up.
fate! Mandible bearing!
Got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain!
That helped.
Let's meet.
Quite a boon!
A tough one.
This is strength! I strike to kill! Come! Accept my challenge!
You've got a bunch of ailments
For
slowing
all
you
that
down,
we
Captain!
strive for! Still standing, I
Let
see.
us. I'll use what I must. Some healing power.
Thanks.
I owe you.
I'm obliged.
Cleric! Interesting.
The power of light!
Done here. Come forth, royal soul. Still here?
Bear witness! I strike to kill! I strike to kill!
Not like this.
I strike
Someone,
to kill!
Hey!
Oh,
Hey!
power
Wake
of
up!
heroes!
Right
Cling
here!
to life.
Yes! Formidable indeed.
A cleric!
Oh, healing light!
Still fight.
This is strength! Come! Accept my challenge!
Blindsighted!
I strike to kill!
Captain's hurt bad!
Come!
Let's get him some healing!
Accept my
The
challenge!
audacity! The Captain's on his last legs! Get him healed up!
By this power.
Heisman! That's a lot of ailments! Be careful out there, okay?
Still standing, I see.
Be neither timid. Oh, power of kings! Apologies! Would you finish it?
I shall vanquish evil!
Slowing you down?
I die hard!
Bear witness! I strike to kill! I strike to kill! Come! Accept my challenge! I strike to kill!
Please!
Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs help. The Captain's anxiety is overwhelming.
Blade in hand!
We can't let him get hit.
Worthy foe
Heisman,
Let us clean
that's
up
a
this
lot of
mess. I'll
ailments.
use what I
Be
must.
careful out there, okay?
Mandible bearing.
Are you well?
I knew you'd help.
Let's meet.
My thanks.
This is strength! I strike to kill! I strike to kill!
Captain's fighting his anxiety
Come.
and they're targeting him.
Accept my challenge! I strike to kill!
Hulkenberg, you've got
Magic
several
Seeker.
ailments slowing you down.
Wind.
I underestimated you.
Our course is through me.
Nice. I feel stronger.
Excellent.
Marvelous. Does it seem that I've grown stronger?
Greater heights.
I've learned a new skill.
Lord Luis, do not interfere!
falter even now?
Not enough, I'm afraid.
Lord Luis!
A fine blow. You've surprised me. But why? Why are you so intent on killing me?
You of all people should know the answer.
I see now. You were the intruders looking for the formula, I take it. And yet, you have achieved nothing. What do you mean?
Did we do it?
Lord Luis?
At long last, 'tis done. We have brought him to justice. The great, untouchable traitor, Luis Guillaburn, is dead.
Apologies. Things fell apart at the end, and I wasn't thinking straight.
Even so, the outcome is the same. We could not have triumphed without everyone here.
Wait! It's good that we got him and all, but the lance...
Yes! It went down with him!
This looks dire. He's fallen in the middle of the stage.
If Forden spies Luis's body run through with a lance, he'll realize its power in an instant.
Even should we save the prince, we'll regret it if Forden ends up with the lance. Yufa, can you call it up?
No. Too late for that. It's already in the middle of the crowd. If we call it up and take it with no explanation, everyone will think us thieves.
Then what do you propose?
First, we need to establish that the lance is ours. Our offering for the ceremony. We'll have to take the stage and announce that ourselves.
Please wait. Do we reveal that we are the ones who slew Luis? Can we afford to declare that openly? We'd be telling your supporters you deceived them and your master both.
She's right! The audience has no idea what's going on! We'll just look like the bad guys.
It's okay. We set out to kill Luis, and the deed is done. Our only failure is in the spectacle we made of it. For now, we need to think of a way to get the audience to see our side.
You want to win their sympathy? What are you even planning to say?
I don't know, but we have to get on stage, now. If we don't explain ourselves fast, we'll never get a chance to.
Wait a minute! Hey!
I know that face. Was that Luis? Someone go and see to him. Is he truly dead?
Allow me.
Lord Luis, no. He's dead. He's gone.
Your Eminence, this was found off-stage. Judging by his wounds, this must have been the murder weapon.
The lance. Is this the divine relic he sent his subordinates after?
His eyes are sightless. His heart beats no more. The man is dead, without question.
You're absolutely certain?
I checked him thrice over. There can be no more doubt.
Luis, dead? And that can only mean this lance can pierce the barrier of the king's magic.
I apologize for the grotesque display interrupting tonight's performance. We are tardy in arrival, but the lance you hold is our offering to the ceremony.
What? You claim this lance? You mean to say you were the ones who did the deed?
Yes. It is as you say.
God above! How do you justify this?
Years ago, Luis ordered my hometown destroyed. Hulkenberg, our ally before you, was herself a royal guard in service to his late highness. Even the songstress, Juna, aided us on several occasions. Above all else, we are a group who came together to try Luis for his crimes, traitor and kingslayer both. And to do that, we had to enter his company. We took no joy in disguising our true intentions, not from your eminence, nor the people. But today, finally, we have seen justice done. Luis has paid for his sins. And at last, at long last, my parents can rest in peace.
I had not realized you were such an actor. Or do you truly weep?
It's just hitting me now. We finally won.
Now, everyone, let's have a little composure, please.
That explains why the songstress was so often with Luis, as well as these brave misfits.
I understand. It all makes sense now. I had wondered why a member of the Prince's own guard would fall in with Luis. You have done well to execute the rebel. I am sure that His late Majesty and His Highness must be pleased. And of course, the Sanctus Church recognizes your divine relic. Now we shall greet tomorrow's festivities with fresh peace in our hearts.
Thank you, Your Eminence.
You must be the Lady Hulkenberg. The day His Highness was attacked, I heard you fought harder than any other. Your blade even struck the back of the blackguard who did it. Of all his defenders, you came closest to avenging the prince. But where you faltered then, you triumph today. In form and heart, you are a true knight. Is something the matter?
Oh, no. You honor me greatly, Your Eminence.
Now, this lance. The Sanctus Church will confiscate it for now. A lance capable of killing the tournament's candidates would only sow panic and chaos.
Yes, as you wish. We brought it as an offering anyway.
Indeed. You may step down now.
Think you can just walk away, do ya? You owe us a moment or three. Right. So you lot were working against us from the start, and you right along with them, Lady Juna.
What was your motive? Why did you kill Lord Luis?
If this was truly a matter of justice and not simply petty revenge, then we owe it to them to explain why we have taken their guiding force. They deserve that much. Captain, do you not agree?
All right. It's time for the truth.
I am sorry if I'm overstepping my mark. I know I'm but the latest to become your ally, but...
No, you speak the truth. We have sought to save the rightful heir to the throne, to break the curse afflicting His Highness the Prince.
What's that? The Prince? He's dead, mate. Wait, he is dead, isn't he?
He's dead, all right. You lot will need a better story than that if you don't want to get cut open where you stand.
He had to be declared dead in order to protect him. Though he lives, he is bedridden, cursed by magic.
And the only way left to undo that curse was to kill Luis.
Those of us who wanted the prince restored formed a secret faction. And I was a spy in its service, trying to find out if we had any option beyond murder.
I cannot expect you to understand all this immediately. However...
You did this for the prince! His father, the king, was a coward! Puppet to Forden! It was because of him that this country rotted from the inside. And for his son! For his bloody, useless corpse of a son! What made you think his life was worth more than Count Luis?
Worth more? I thought you two hated when people tell you any life weighs more than another.
I myself have never met His Highness, nor do I know what sort of person he is. But I want to see the future these people believe in.
Despite our many differences of tribe and status, we still banded together. Through them, I saw the possibility of a world united.
Besides, when Luis talked about burning down my island, I thought I saw the shock and despair on your faces too.
Look, you two. Was Luis really a master worth your trust? I think it's worth listening to your hearts now. Even the doubts. I know we'd be happy to have you.
Hold a moment. These two were Luis's right-hand men. I would advise against this.
No. Their hearts are as loyal as any of ours. They but served another master.
Lady Juna. I guess you really were watching out for us. More than we ever knew. I couldn't protect Basilio when it mattered most. They put him through so much for their sudden igniter experiments, and now protecting him's all I've got.
Del.
Maybe it is time to step back. Get away from this bloody business. I guess this was all it took. Count Luis gave us a dream to fight for, but I suppose it was the kind that doesn't feel right after you wake. So, we're drifters now. Maybe we'll open up that restaurant after all, eh? We'll see you around, Lady Juna.
Look, I'm not the smart one, you lot know that, so I don't know whether to punch you or thank you. I've never been this confused in all my life. Damn it, I just don't get it. Damn it! Oh, Del, wait! Don't you wander off like that? You mean all that about the restaurant, yeah?
Never could say what you were feeling. I'm sorry this was all I could do.
Ah, Captain, let us tarry no more. We must check His Highness's condition.
Yes, you're right! That should have lifted the curse! What's going on? The cursed thorns haven't disappeared.
But the caster is dead. Forden and his guard were sure to check Luis's body.
Calm down, everyone. We don't want to yell about this in public. Let's go back to the inn for now.
His Highness still suffers under the curse. But Luis is dead. I cannot fathom it.
Maybe we killed a fake. Like his body double. Or something.
No. There's no way that wasn't Luis. We couldn't fight him in person and still be mistaken.
And Luis would have nothing to gain from faking his death, surely. After all, it put the lance in Forden's hands.
Knowing all that, might the curse have been cast by someone else entirely?
But that would mean... we killed an innocent person, wouldn't it?
That bastard was no innocent. He destroyed my home. He murdered the king. And...
True enough, old boy. But that's not why we were out to kill the chap, eh?
He said it himself. That killing him accomplished nothing. Was it really true?
Yet he had the formula for the curse in his possession. Surely that marks his guilt?
Even so, there remains a modicum of doubt in the matter. Perhaps Luis was researching the curse for another reason. If he was framed, it is possible he aimed to clear his name.
But if it wasn't Luis, who else could have?
That night, His Highness the Prince was already fleeing when I arrived at the scene. I encountered the assailant as I sought to protect His Highness. I pursued and slashed across their back.
Right. I remember Forden mentioned something about that. Is there anything else you can remember?
Fie! No, I can recall nothing else. No other clues. Yet... no. 'Tis odd. I believe this is the first time I have recounted the particulars to anyone. I told the investigators only that I failed to capture the culprit. The shame of my failure kept me silent on the rest.
What? But just earlier, Forden said...
Yes, he told a story that none but the culprit could attest to. How does Forden know?
Maybe he heard it from the culprit?
If so, then Forden could be one of the conspirators behind the attack, or perhaps solely responsible for it.
I say, you don't think Forden is the mastermind behind this whole blasted to-do? You do realize he's the sanctifex of the entire Dashed Sanctus Church?
Nay, but that does not make it impossible. It wasn't long after the prince's passing that His Majesty named Sanctism the state religion. If not for the matter concerning the king's magic, Forden's claim to the throne would have been unshakable.
Sounds like motive enough to want the prince gone.
We have to find out, even if it's remotely possible. Let's question Forden in person at the main festival tomorrow.
We'll need that divine lance back, too. It's not something we want in Forden's hands, especially now.
Hey, I'm going to go talk to my sister. She's bound to be somewhere in the city for the Saints' Day festivities. Sister, I should explain. All that fuss today was... well...
Is it safe for you to come to such a public place?
What? No, it's fine. It's not like we caused a riot or anything. We even explained ourselves to Forden's satisfaction. Actually...
That's not what I meant. You're the songstress, remember?
Yes. Suppose you're right.
I know we talked before about the loophole in the King's protective magic, but I never thought you would be the one to strike Luis down. And that lance he presented... I take it that's why you went to Virga Island.
We didn't mean for it to be such a spectacle. It didn't exactly go according to plan. But at least we kept a tyrant off the throne.
And that's why I was wondering if I could ask you something. About Sanctifex Forden. What kind of man he really is.
Because, well, now that Luis is out of the picture, we know who's got the best chance. A man as powerful as him, well, you know how it is. You hear all kinds of nasty rumors swirling about. I'm just wondering if there's any truth to them.
Tuna, are you seriously trying to dig up dirt on Sanctifex Forden? On Saints' Day of all days?
Oh, loosen up a bit. You can't deny that people talk, and God knows they always have. Especially about the night of the attack. Asking how anyone could sneak into the castle, let alone get to the prince. Whether some official ordered the assassination. Remember when those rumors started? Father was on edge for days. I remember even when I hadn't said anything, he'd scold me and send me away. I don't suppose you ever heard if there was any truth to that. Sorry. I don't mean to dance around it, so... It's just not an easy thing to ask about. I was talking with one of our allies, Hulkenberg. She said Forden mentioned something he couldn't have known, unless he was actually there, the night of the attack. Unlikely as it is, if it turns out Forden was involved, she won't suffer him being crowned. She'll be out for vengeance. And you're the eldest daughter of House Cygnus, a Sanctist family. The people would see you as an accomplice to a man who had a hand in killing the royals. I couldn't bear to let that happen. You don't deserve that. I need to know the truth.
Then, suppose His Eminence Forden were guilty of such sin. What would you do with him? With the Sanctus Church?
What do you mean?
Well, I was but a girl of only 12 years. I knew nothing about the inner workings of the crown theocracy.
Sister? What's wrong?
Nothing. I'm fine. If a tad overworked. All these new developments and tragic events. I'm just run a little ragged, that's all.
Sister!
I'll be fine. Really. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. If I am to be the people's saint, I must be strong enough to play the part. Maybe I'll hold off on the harder drinks today, just to be safe. It's been a long time since we could spend some simple time together like this. It's like we're just two sisters visiting Montario for the holiday. I'll see you again soon.
About that. Let's rest.